Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Core Youth Cricket League 2026. We're at the iconic Karwan Sports Club in Ajman. Today we have game number 6 between Team Gladiators and Team Chargers. We have the captains here on my left, along with the umpires. So Jamik from Gladiators is going to flip the coin. Tails is the call. नहीं, it's okay, sir. It's a head. Head. So you've won the toss. You've won the toss. What have you decided?
We like to bat first.
And any changes in your side?
Yeah, only Moksh doesn't play today.
All right.
And everyone else is the
So
same.
what kind of total are you looking to set today?
Well, it depends on how we start. We look to maximize in the power play, and then we'll see how it goes in the middle overs. Probably looking to get a similar score like last time, or maybe even more, because there's always room for improvement. And yeah, we'll see how it goes on.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
Sharik, hard luck. What was your plans?
We were going to bat first as well. It's a shorter boundary. First two matches we chased and we weren't able to complete the match, so we're planning to bat first.
All right, best of luck. So it's here. Gladiators have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Another dot delivery. 3 dots on the dot. That's a wide delivery by Ilhan. After bowling those 3 beautiful deliveries, that was a bit wavered. Wide given by the umpire. This time sliding towards the leg stump. And Ilhan should be very lucky that Jamik did not get the middle of the bat. That was a very ordinary delivery towards the leg stump. It's very early in the innings. Maybe that's why Jamik didn't go after the ball. That's a very good delivery by Ilhan. After the first over, 5 for no loss. The new bowler is Kudrat. This youngster has bowled well in the previous games, but he doesn't have that pace, and he tried to bowl a lot of short deliveries, which were executed very well by the batters. But he should try and keep that good line and length. He has that swing in his hand, and this is a very good opportunity for these youngsters to come and perform. It's a very good platform where all these youngsters have the equal chance to express themselves and to perform. Sahu. A wayward delivery. Wide given by the umpire. A loosener by Kudrat, and good wicket keeping by Karwan.
Good delivery.
Good ball by Kudrat. That came back in. And poor. And we'll have to wait and see. Third umpire given. Could that be the first wicket for Team Gladiators? That was a good delivery. It came back in.
Good ball by
well
Kudrat.
by Sahu.
Came back in.
But that was unnecessary. Have to wait. I think he's made his ground. Good running by Sahu. But that was a very good effort by the young cricketers.
Third umpire given.
slightly slow start today for Team Gladiators. We know both these batters are very destructive, especially in the power play. They're taking that time, trying to get the feel of the wicket. Well, ball by Kudrat and a dot ball. Great bowling by Kudrat. That was a Yorker. Went off the edge and goes towards third man. Jamek living a bit dangerous. That was a good delivery. Look at that Yorker that swung away, and that could have been very
Great
close.
bowling by Kudrat. That was
Jamek very lucky, gets his bat in time. Great bowling by Kudrat once again. Just the 3 runs so far. Great bowling by Kudrat. Good line and length. And accurate bowling by this youngster Kudrat. This time towards the leg stump, and Sahu making the most of it. 4 to end the second over. That swung towards his stumps and he was on the money, Sahu. So end of 2 overs, 12 for no loss. Good ball by Ilhan. He's keeping the ball on that off-stump channel and he's trying to get that swing. And Jamek, the captain of Team Gladiators, he's taking his time. We know he has that capability and talent to play those big shots and execute those shots to perfection, but he's taking his time. That's a wayward shot delivery. Too short and was on that leg stump channel. Good delivery. Single. Good running by these two batters. He knew the fielder was right on the edge and they went for it. And They took an easy single towards mid-off. Great bowling, inside edge, and Sahu very lucky, didn't get a direct throw. We've seen a few run-outs in the previous games. We've seen a run-out on a free hit also. Things are happening in this tournament. Sahu has taken two risky runs so far. That first run-out appeal on Kudrat's bowling, and now good bowling, good Yorker by Ilhan. Jamek, 6 of 11 deliveries. Normally he's a very good striker of the ball. Keeps the scorecard ticking. But other than a few extras, the bowling has been good so far. That's a cracking cover drive. 4 runs written all over it. And a free hit, no ball. Ilhan. Another no ball. And free hit coming for Jamek. This is a very good opportunity for him to open his arm. Yes, that was a clear no ball. Just a few inches away. Trying to get that extra pace. Stepping over the line. And free hit coming up. Very lucky Ilhan to miss out. And Jamek missed out on that free hit. He went across the line and was not able to connect the free hit. Another miss fielding. Well played by Jamek. So after 3 overs, 21 for no loss. Kudrat to continue from the far end. Good bowling once again. That's in the gap, single. There was protection at covers. They know Jamek is very strong at that point and cover region, so they have protection for him. Good ball once again. Single towards long on. He's bowling according to his field, which is very nice to see these youngsters following a plan given to them by the captain and by the coaches. No ball once again by Kudrat this time. And Jamek has another opportunity to free his arm. And Kudrat has also overstepped this time. That's hit over square leg. There was a fielder, but he was not able to catch that delivery. And that's been hit for 6 runs, making the most out of the free hit. That was a short delivery by Kudrat and hit cleanly by Jamek over square leg for 6 runs. That was a shorter boundary. Good comeback delivery by Kudrat. For me, I think Kudrat should just try and pitch it a little bit outside the off stump, because he has that little bit swing away and towards the lefty it comes in also. So if he just keeps it near that off stump channel, he'll do well. The dot delivery to finish the 4th over. Team Gladiators 30 for no loss. Ilhan to continue from the pavilion end. He'll be bowling to Saho. Good running. Just tapping the ball towards the cover and going for that quick single. bringing the captain on strike, Jamik, who's batting on 18. We've seen a six in the previous over off the free hit as well. Another quick single and single taken. Short delivery by Ilhan and good running by Saho. That was a good early call. That's a drop catch. And Sahu will take that single. A good effort was required at point. Let's have a look at the replay. That was wide delivery and that was a sitter. At this level, you need to be hanging on to those catches. Good effort was required. Yes, he played the ball in the air, but you need to hang on to these catches. Saho very lucky once again. Good comeback delivery by Ilhan. Another single towards the third man. That was a wavy delivery by Ilhan. Jamie getting his bat and it flies towards third man. 5 extras so far. Another single. So it's end of the 5th over, 35 for no loss. Kodrat to continue from the far end. That's a good shot, and that would race towards the cover. 4 more runs. That was a lower full toss, very well read by Sahu, and that would get him 4 runs. Clean shot, no stopping there. Good comeback delivery by Kudrat once again. Oh, bad throw. They'll scamper for one on the overthrow. Team Gladiators, they're off to a very good start. They were a bit slow in the first few overs, but they've picked up from there. So if they've reached 40 in their sixth over. No ball once again. Another free hit for Jemic. He's been lucky today. Three no balls, and he's going to face all. He's faced 2 of the free hits, and this is the third one. Good call by the umpire. That kept low. The ball is going towards the boundary, and good fielding by Jayan. 2 byes. That ball kept very low. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls for Kudrat. He's looking good so far. Yes, a few no balls and a few extras. Other than that, he's bowled well. Jamie goes for that quick single. After 6 overs, Team Gladiators 44 for no loss. So the new bowler in is Uprit from the pavilion end. First change for Team Chargers. That's played in the gap by Jamick. They're coming back for the two. The two fielders in the deep are deep mid wicket and long on. And we all know Jamick is a very good hitter. He could easily clear those boundaries. He's faced 29 deliveries so far. And he needs dot delivery. He needs to make the most out of these last 2 overs of the power play. That's been hit in the air. And just a single. भाई अंदर है सर जी भड़काओ नहीं कहते सर जी कुछ करो प्लीज That's been hit over covers, and that's a boundary. Good shot by Sahu. जोर से मारना ऐसे नहीं मरेगी ऐसे नहीं मरेगी मैं बोल रहा हूँ आपको आप सर मार दें प्लीज Great running by these two batters. They've taken the single after the boundary. They're doing very well. They had that plan to, stay in the first few overs and then make the most out of it. So if they've reached 52 and they have another over after this for the power play. Up for it. I know the football season is on, but you can't use the football skills on a cricket ground. After 7 overs, 53 for no loss. So spin from both ends, Kabir from the far end. Dot ball to start up with the last over of the power play. So he has a long off and deep mid wicket for Jamick. That's been hit over covers. 6 runs. What a great hit. He saw that width given to him and he puts his front foot and hits it over covers for 6 runs. What a great shot. This time sweeping the ball and good fielding there. Certainly saved 4 runs for his side. Good comeback delivery by Kabir. That was the straighter one, which was carefully played by Jamik, the captain. That's in the gap. They would come back for the second. Slight adjustment in the field. That's been swept. And poor fielding once again. And Jamik has hit another boundary. That was hit cleanly. And it spun after it bounced and the fielder just missed it. And 4 more runs. So that's the end of the power play, 65 for no loss. Oprit, to continue from the pavilion end, was slightly expensive in the first over. Dot ball. And a direct hit once again. A very good partnership we're witnessing. 65 of 52 deliveries. And that's been hit over covers. And that's a great shot. What a beautiful shot. He saw that width on offer and he hit it in the vacant area. And that was a flighted delivery. Well played by Saho. Right in the gap for 4 runs. The fielder had no chance. That's a wide delivery. Very wayward deliveries by Uprit. That's well played by Saho. The current run rate is 8.35. They started at 6, so slowly the run rate is also gradually going up. That's 4 more runs for Jamek. Great shot. And the fine leg fielder was inside the circle. That was a very ordinary delivery by Upper once again. Jamek looking very solid. His strike rate was below 100, and look at him now. He's just picked up. And that's another wide delivery. Uprit not trying to keep the ball in the right areas. Short delivery this time. Very lucky, but there's a misfielding once again. Another single to Jamek. That's another poor delivery. Wide. 11 extras so far. So with that single, it's end of the over. After 979 for no loss. Good bowling by Kabir. And a very quick single taken again by these batters. They've ran well in this heat so far. Both these batters. They've got a few risky singles as well, but other than that, they've ran very well today. Both the spinners expensive so far. He went for 12 runs in his first over, Kabir, and Uprit in his 2 overs, he's gone over 20 runs. Another single towards deep point. Jamek inching close to that 50. Well deserved. He played everything on merit today. Didn't try to rush and go after the bowlers. He just tried to hit the bad balls, which he did very well. And good comeback delivery by Kabir. He's getting his rhythm slowly. Great bowling once again. Back-to-back dot balls. Good single. Playing in that wake and mid-wicket area for 1 run. That was hit across the line. And 4 more runs to finish the 10th over. That was a very good over by Kabir, but Jamek spoiled his over by hitting a boundary in the last ball. And the fielders were caught napping at mid-wicket and long on. So after 10 overs, 86 for no loss. So Uprit has been replaced by Ishan Seal, a very good leg spinner. He took 2 wickets in the last game. A loosener by Ishan, and very well played by Sahu towards the gap in the offside. Good delivery by Ishan, and very well played by Jamek. Just 2 runs away from his 50. He's played a captain's knock. We'll have to wait, and not out given. That ball spun sharply. That was a good leg spin. A lot of air, but we'll have to. That was a close call by the umpire. Another loosener by Ishan Seal, but lucky Sahu didn't middle that ball, didn't hit it in the gap. Good bowling by Ishan once again. He's back on his line in length. And very well played by Jamek. Not just the ball towards the mid-wicket and goes for a single. Sahu looking very good at 30. He's played with that straight bat so far. So that's the end of the 11th over. 90 for no loss. That's in the gap. And single added. And Jemic will reach his 50. That's been a great innings by this captain. He's leading from the front, playing that anchor role. And Sahu has been complimenting him very well. He's played with that straight bat. None of these batters have not tried to play the ball across the line. They've played with that straight bat. And they've done well. Very well played once again by Saho. The partnership 92. Misfielding. We've seen that a couple of times by Team Chargers. They need to work on their fielding. Good bowling by Kabir. That's a close call and given. First wicket for Team Gladiators. And that's a big scout. Jemic, the captain, has to walk back after scoring his 50. And very good bowling by Kabir. That just spun back in on time, and that was a clean call for the umpire. $92 for 1 after 11.4. So the new batter in is Shashank. And what a wicket for Kabir. Gets the captain. Just score after scoring his 50. Back to back dot balls. And after 12 overs, 92 for 1. Ishan to continue. Starts up with the dot delivery. Wide given by the umpire. That was a loosener once again. He's bowled a very good first over. He needs to continue that, and he has bowled well in the previous game as well. That just pitches a bit short off the long on fielder. Sahu has played with that straight bat, was not able to keep that ball down, but very lucky it didn't carry to that fielder at long on. Well played by Shashank. He read the short ball well, but it goes straight towards the fielder. Just a single. So Shashank is off the mark. In the gap, one more run. One more run and single taken. Quite over. After that wicket, Team Gladiators are on the back foot. That's hit in the air. Sharik underneath, and he's taken a beautiful catch. And we'll have to wait. Yes, out given by the umpire. Sahu has to walk back now. Clean catch by the captain, Sharik. What a beautiful catch. So both the openers are back in the hut. He was looking very good, Sahu. Has to walk back after scoring 33 of just 29 deliveries. So after 13 overs, Team Gladiators 97 for 2. The new batter in is Ibrahim Sefi. So two lefties in the crease. Two talented lefties. We've seen them do well in the past. And Kabir will try and put Team Gladiators under pressure. They've taken the two in-form batters out, and they need to keep that pressure on the batting side. Great ball by Kabir. Good bowling once again by Kabir. Back-to-back dot deliveries. So Team Chargers are trying to charge on the Gladiators, and they're trying to put the pressure on them. Look at that projected score. It's gone down to 182. Good fielding once again. And great bowling by this youngster, Kabir. Misfielding, and that is 4 runs. This guy is bowling with a very big heart. At least try and field well. That was a basic fielding, and that was supposed to be stopped. No run after 14 overs. Team Gladiators 102 for 2. That's a close call. And Ishan Syal continuing from the pavilion end. He's taken that important wicket. That was a very close call. Single for Shashank. That's been hit in the covers. No one patrolling there. Ibrahim Sefi gets his first boundary. And what a clean hit. We've seen him hit over the covers very frequently in the previous games as well. And that was a tossed up delivery outside off stump, asking for it. And all the fielders were inside the circle. Ibrahim making the most of it. Wide, trying to bowl that quicker one. Now they have a deep cover placed for Ibrahim. Single towards long on. That's placed in the gap and good fielding. So they'll come back for the second. Slightly expensive over so far. Nine runs off it, and we have a ball to go. Another single to finish the 15th over. 1-1-2 for 2. There's a change in the bowling. Ishan Dev from the far end. So both the Ishans are operating at the same time. Great bowling. Good start-up delivery by Ishan Dev. He spins the ball very sharp. We've seen him bowl well in the previous encounters. Great bowling. He's bowling on that leg stump channel, which spins, goes towards the off stump. These are very difficult deliveries to catch with. He's bowling on a very good line. Another dot delivery. Good stuff by Ishan Dev. Great bowling once again. Shashank comes out and outside the wicket and plays him towards the long on. Good captaincy by Sharik. He's bringing his spinners on time. Top bowling by Ishan. He knows both are lefties, so if you bring in the off spinner, it'll be very difficult for these two new batters to adjust. Great bowling, just one run off the over. After 16, 1-1-3 for 2. There's a change in the bowling. Mehmoon. That was well played by Shashank. Very well played by Ibrahim. These two batters need to stitch a partnership. We've seen a very good opening stand for Team Gladiators. Now it's both these batters have the capability to bat till the very end. That's been hit in the air. Sharik underneath. And clean catch taken once again by Sharik. Captain leading from the front. He took a catch in the previous 2 overs, and that was a clean catch taken once again by Sharik. Shashank was looking good, but just got carried away. He has to walk back after scoring just 9 runs of 14 deliveries. Team Gladiators in a trouble. 115 for 3. Mamoon has struck in his first over. Look at that projected score. It's going down. It's gone down to 175. And the new batter in is Lakshya. Well played with that straight bat. Another left hand is in. Team Gladiators, they have a lot of left-handers in the side. That's been hit over covers by Lakshya. That was pitched right outside the off stump, and there was no fielder on the boundary patrolling that area. And that was a gift for a new batter. You've put that pressure on Team Gladiators. Try and pitch it at least on the stumps. You can't give them freebies. All new batters have come and, they've got off the mark with the boundary. You need to put that pressure back on Team Gladiators. You've bowled well so far. Yeah, that's more like it. Well bowled, Mehmoon. After 17 overs, 119 for 3. Ishan Dev to continue after that quiet first over, just 1 run off it, and starts up with another dot delivery. Oh, a better effort was required. They'll scamper for another single. That's been hit over the bowler and just one run by Ibrahim. Sorry, by Lakshya. Great bowling by Shandev once again, keeping the batters very quiet. Well done by Ishan. Just the 2 runs off the over so far. That's the leading edge. Great bowling by Ishan. After 18 overs, 122 for 3. Good fielding at covers. Ishan Dev, good fielding by him. He's bowled 2 very good overs, and look at his fielding as well. He's setting high examples for their team. Good bowling by Mamoon. He took the wicket of Shashant. That's in the air and that's gone for 6 runs. That went between the hands of Ilhan at long off. That could have been taken. The replay will give you a better view. Yes, that could have been taken. He was 4 steps inside the boundary. That's been hit again. Sharik underneath. And clean catch taken by Sharik. That's his 3rd catch. And Lakshya has to walk back after scoring 11 of 6 deliveries. Mamoon takes his 2nd scalp. That was good presence of mind by the captain Sharik. 129 for 4. The new batter in is Nerbov. He will be facing the lights of Mamoon, who's to strike twice in his second over. First over, he got the wicket of Shashank, and now Lakshya. Another single, and let me tell you, there's another lefty which comes into bat, Nirbhav. Off the mark on the first ball. A single taken towards the long on. So end of 19 overs, 131 for 4. Ishan Dev to continue, and a quick single taken towards the point. And look at that bowling figures. He's just given away 5 runs and he's in his third over. That's a rare wayward delivery by Ishan Dev. One bounce towards the fine leg boundary. We just spoke about his figures, and he's been hit for a boundary. But he was too. That ball didn't spin a lot, so that was a straighter one, and it was very cleanly hit by Nirbhav. That's a close. That's bowled him. Ishan Dev has taken his first wicket. And what a delivery. Nirbhav has to walk back. He got out behind his stumps. We don't see that in cricketing history quite often. And out of this first 6 batters, 5 were lefties. Just Sahu was a right-handed batter. 136 for 5. The new batter in is Umran. And he's also off the mark. And that could be a run out. Umran, after taking the first run, he wrongly called for the second, and he has to walk back. Team Gladiators in some sort of pressure. 137 for 6. The new batter in is Moksh. And what disciplined bowling by Ishan. He's putting the pressure back on Team Gladiators. A few wickets from here could turn the tables around. Another single taken by Ibrahim. Great bowling by Ishan Dev. Takes his first wicket. So after 20 overs, 138 for 6. Single towards fine leg. Now Team Gladiators should opt to bat till the very end. They've lost 6 wickets, but they need to at least score 30-35 runs on the board. Well played by Moksh. That's played in the gap. And they're coming back for the second. And a good throw was required. That's a short delivery. No ball given by the umpire. So there'll be a free hit for Ibrahim. That's a wavered delivery once again by Jayan. So the free hit stays. That's a free hit and good ball by Jayan. Ibrahim not able to connect it. That's a wavered delivery. Team Chargers losing it in the last 5 overs of the innings. You need to come up strong and try and ball. You've put the pressure on Team Gladiators, on a very good team. Gladiators is one of the best teams of the tournament. You've put them under pressure, but don't loosen. Keep that pressure and momentum on them. Another single towards covers. That's in the gap. Good batting by Ibrahim. 4 runs. He hit it in the gap, bisected that field very well. Top shot by this young kid. So after 21 overs, 151 for 6. That's been hit across the line by Moksh. And good fielding in the deep. They'll come back for the second. Magical figures for Ishan Dev so far. He's in his fourth over, just gone for 13 with that important wicket. Another run added. That's pitching down the leg. Are they coming back for the third? No, just 2 runs. Leg byes given by the umpire. Thank you. Thank you. Great bowling by Ishan Dev. Well played by Moksh. Another single added to the score, 158 for 6. Ibrahim has done well. He needs to execute these last 3 overs to perfection. And he should try and get to that 200-run mark. Misfielding. And great shot by Ibrahim. A better effort was required at point. 162 for 6 after 22 overs. That's missing leg. The new bowler in is Zayan. He likes bowling those Yorker deliveries. So that's why he's brought in to bowl the last few overs. And you've seen that first ball Yorker as well. Yes, 1 run. Good fielding in the deep. Great bowling by Zayan. That swung a bit away from the left-handed Ibrahim. And projected score 181. Even 180 between 195, I think it's a good score. We've seen 200 being chased, 214 being chased yesterday. But before that, there were two games no one was able to score, chase down the 200 run mark. It was an incredible inning by Yayin, who scored 110 of 50 odd deliveries. That's bold. What a delivery by Zayan. Moksh had no clue what happened. That ball came in a bit and that was a perfect Yorker. Moksh didn't see that coming. That swung in. Yes, he did. Great bowling by Zayan. He's getting that reverse swing. $164 for 7. Ashal is off the mark. After 23 overs, 165 for 7. Jayan coming to bowl the second last over, starts up with a dot delivery. These two overs could be very crucial for both the teams. It could swing anyway. Ashal needs to get Ibrahim on strike. That's the way, that's the way. Get your batter who's batting well on the strike. You just have a few overs left. We all know Ibrahim can hit the ball. That's another free hit. That's the 5th no ball of the innings. First 3 no balls were faced by the captain Jamek, and now it's Ibrahim. He should make the most out of it. This is the time to hit that big hit. Yes, that's wide. And that'll be 5 wides. And the free hit stays. What an eventful over going on. No ball, 5 wides, and they still have the free hit in play. So without any delivery, you have 7 runs on the board. That's been hit. And yes, that's a big one. What a great shot by Ibrahim. 13 of 1 delivery. What an expensive over. And Team Gladiators are back in the game. If another over goes for even 10-15 runs, Team Gladiators will be inching close to that 200 run mark. They're just 22 runs away. "25 extras. Rare dot ball in the second last over of the innings. Very well played by Ibrahim. "14 off the over so far. That's been hit towards mid-wicket. Does it have the legs to carry? And that's 4 runs. Poor fielding. Poor fielding by both the fielders in the deep. That's an expensive over. He couldn't stop it. And the other fielder was outside the boundary for some reason. And he missed it as well. That's the end of the 24th over. 18 runs off it. 183 for 7. That's been hit in the air. Sharik underneath. Will they be able to come back for the second? Yes, they have taken that second run. And Ibrahim will be on strike. Sharik had to make a long ground to get to the ball. But they were back for the second. Just 5 deliveries left. dot delivery. Ibrahim missing out on a scoring opportunity. Last 4 balls left for the innings. That's been hit. And they're coming back for the second, and good running by Ashal and Ibrahim. Ashal knows the importance that Ibrahim needs to face the last 3 deliveries. Good awareness by both these batters. And Ibrahim looking very tired. We know it's a hot day. Wide, and 5 wides again for Zayan. And Gladiators, if they could maximize on these 2 last few deliveries, they could touch that 200-run mark, which could put more pressure on Team Chargers. That was a very wayward delivery by Zayan. Come on, Ibrahim. That was in your arc. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they are. And again, 2 more runs. 194 for 7. If this last ball could go outside the park, what a scene would that be? I mean, you had Team Gladiators under the leash, but you gave them 30 extras and you bowled those wayward line and length, and hopefully they'll come back for the second. Out. 195 for 7 after the allotted 25 overs. Team Gladiators. Right, we back with the run chase. Nirbhav is going to bowl the first over from the far end. The captain opting to start with some left arm orthodox. Good start by Nirbhav. Yesterday we've seen 214 runs being chased with 2 overs to spare. That's a great hit between that gap. Long on and deep mid wicket. And Arif is off the mark with a boundary. Bad misfielding by the wicketkeeper, and that would be buys. 4 more runs. So they're off to a good start, Team Chargers. Sahu needs to bend his back properly. So 8 of the first over so far. That's hit in the air, and that's the third 4 of the over. Arav, he's looking in a very different mood today. This time he sweeps it. He knew the square leg and fine leg was inside the circle, and he tries to hit it in the air. Couple of bounces into the fence. Great batting by Arav. So end of the first over, 13 for no loss. Ashal to come and bowl his first over from the pavilion end. He bowled a very good spell in the previous encounter. That was close to the white line, but the white line belongs to the umpire. This time wide given, rightly called by the umpire. Team Gladiators, they need to bowl out of their skins today. They they were not able to post a big score on the board. So they need to bowl out well. They should try and utilize the new ball. I would suggest you need a slip in. Ah, yes. That could have been in the hands of the slip fielder. And they come back for the second. I think the captain of Gladiators, Jamek, should have an aggressive approach. Then the defensive. Five extras and we're in the second over. That's been hit towards square leg by Arav. Great bowling by Ashal. He's making the ball talk. He's pitching the ball up and he's trying the ball to do its job. He swung that ball away for the left-hander and he's bringing the ball in for the right-hander. Good bowling so far. Great bowling once again by Ashal. He's bowling those perfect Yorkers. Sharik, the captain, playing that very well. Carefully played by Sharik. He had the ball, eyes on the ball till the very end. Another single. So end of the second over, 18 for no loss. Nirbuff to continue from the far end, starts with a dot ball. It was a well-flighted delivery towards that off-stump channel and carefully played by Sharik, the captain. Very well played with that straight bat. Well played and well bowled. it's good to see these coaches being with their team throughout the journey of the tournament. They come before the match starts, and they're supporting their team, and giving them game plans, and some of these players are executing those game plans very well. So it's good to see this coach and student duo doing well together, because eventually whatever happens is because of these coaches, especially Zahur Khan. He's played for UAE, Shahzad Altaf, and Hassan Raza for Team Falcons. We've seen Salman Farooq for Team Stallions. So they are the backbone of their teams, and so far all teams have done well. Just the one run off the third over. After 3 overs, 19 for no loss. Great ball once again by Ashal. He's pitching that ball up and asking questions. He wants the batters to do or commit a mistake. And Sharik, on the other hand, he knows it's not a very big score. He has the liberty to, keep the ball on the ground and keep middling a first 7-8 deliveries before he starts middling them towards the boundaries. That's a quick single, and I think he's made his ground. Yes, he has. So another single, quick single taken. Great bowling by Ashal. That was also close to that off stump wide line, but I think it was just in. He has that backward point and cover in line for that particular delivery. So he's bowling according to a plan. He's not trying to, he's pitching it up, which is good, but he also is trying to get that outswing from the off stump. And that's gone high in the air. And great catch taken by Sahu. What a catch by this talented wicket keeper. He was running behind and he just got his hand in time. And what a great catch taken by this champion wicketkeeper. Look at that sprint. He ran behind the stumps and he had to dodge that helmet which was kept in front. And what a catch. So Arav has to walk back after scoring 12 runs. 20 for 1. The new batter in is the wicketkeeper batter, Karwan. Great catch by Saho. This would certainly be one of the best catches of the tournament. And Sharik also took a beautiful catch today at long on. So both these catches, I think it's in the same game, different innings. Both of them took two brilliant, Sharik in the first innings and Saho behind the stumps just before a delivery. So there's a slip in place for the new batter. Good captaincy by Jemic. Well stopped by Ashal. So that's the end of the fourth over, 20 for 1. Good fielding at covers. And he has saved actually 3 runs. There was no fielder patrolling on the boundary. Great. He dived on time and brings the new batter Kyron on strike. Great bowling once again by Nirbhav. He was a bit expensive in the first over. Other than that, his second over went for just 1 run. So far, he's doing a very fantastic job. Kyron off the mark. Will bring the captain on strike, Sharik. He has a role to play in this run chase. He needs to bat the power play and he has to build and stitch a partnership over here. Very well played with that straight bat. Oh, catch dropped by Nirbhav. What an effort by this young champion bowler. That just slipped out of his hand at the end. That could have been the best catch of the tournament if he could have taken that. Look at that effort. As his left hand hit the ground, the ball came out. What an effort. One bounce into the fence. So that's the end of the 5th over. After that catch drop, look at that boundary. After 5 overs, 27 for 1. Great shot by Sharik. That's his first boundary. He's taken that extra time to settle in. And that's been hit between point and covers. There was a lot of width to offer, and Sharik has executed that shot very well. Captain leading from the front. He needs to keep batting till the very end. Try and build a partnership. Great fielding at covers. That was also cleanly hit by Sharik. Sharik doesn't like to hit the ball with a lot of force. He believes in his timing, and he tries to middle the ball. Karwan cricket ground is a very quick outfield. You just need to hit it in the gap, and the ground will do the rest. That's a wayward delivery. Ashal, after bowling those first good overs, he's missing his line and length. That was a wayward delivery, but good collection behind the wickets by Saho. And you've seen that beautiful catch being taken by him earlier. That's a quick single, and they scamper for another run. That's been hit in the air and misfielding. Will it carry? Yes, it does. It goes. Another boundary for Karwan. That was hit in the air, and poor effort in the field by Team Gladiators. We've seen them do wonders in the field previously. Good looking shot, but good fielding there. Certainly saved a few runs for his side. Good comeback delivery to finish the over after 6, 38 for 1. So there's a change in the bowling. Nothing. Will be bowling from the far end. So there's a deep mid wicket and long off in place for Nathik. Single of the first delivery. Are they coming back for the second? No. Rightly called. Another misfield by Team Gladiators. There's not a big total on the board, so you need to give your 100% while fielding so that your bowlers can get that confidence. Even if a good ball goes, a good length delivery goes for runs, that could spoil and ruin the confidence of your bowler. Another single taken, played with that straight bat by Kyron. That's a close call. And Sharik was a bit lazy playing that short delivery. I think it took the inside edge off the bat. Wide given. Another quick single. That could have been risky. Good shot by Kyron. Very good shot. There was no fielder patrolling there. He swept the ball very well. And that pitched down leg, he just had to place it in the gap. So end of an expensive over after 7:47 for 1. So there's a change in the bowling from both ends. Hamza from the pavilion end. Single. And another misfielding. Both these batters are trying to put that partnership. So they're at 28. So they need to finish at least like an 80, 90 run partnership so that their team is in a very better position. Oh, that was a good delivery by Hamza. That went away from the left-handed Kyron. Yes, great delivery. Great bowling by Hamza. He's right on that good length delivery. Back-to-back dot deliveries for Hamza. That's been hit for 4 runs. I think there's another catch drop. We'll have to wait for the replay. Kyron middle that delivery. But yes, I think he misjudged that catch and that has gone for 4 runs. Yes, rightly called. So a dot delivery. This is the last ball of the power play. Just 52 runs on the board. There is protection. After 8 overs, 53 for 1. Good fielding and good bowling by Nathik. The previous over was a bit expensive, but now he has to try and fight back. Another quick single. I mean, now it's the time they need to start taking those singles and start scoring 7 or 8 runs off the over. You both have spent a lot of time in the wicket, both of you, Sharik and Kyron. So now you guys need to come out of that stage. You have played almost 18 and 17 ball respectively. Yes, more like it, yeah. Try and get the fielders under pressure. Run the first run hard. So that's an offside packed field. There's no fielder in the 30-yard on the leg side. All of them are out in the covers, extra cover, point and backward point. That's a very different, unique field position by the captain Jamek. You can't bowl there if you have that field. You need to make him play where the 4 fielders are. So they'll have to change for the right-handed Sharik, the captain of Team Chargers. That's in the gap. And poor running. So end of the 9th over, 57 for 1. Wayward delivery by Hamza. And good wicket, good glove work behind by Saho. The field is open now. Even Hamza has a different field. He has a short third man, he has a backward point and a point and covers. So there's no fielder, there's no fine leg, there's no short mid wicket. So he can't bowl at the middle stump area. Oh, that's a catch drop. One more run added. And I that just went over the point fielder's hands, and that could have been taken easily. That was a very regular catch. This should have been taken at this stage. You guys are professional cricketers. You need to grab those catches. Sharik very lucky, surviving. That's a great looking shot over covers. Only one run. Very well played with that straight bat. But if you keep batting in the same way, I mean, it will be very difficult for Team Chargers. You've bowled very well. You need to play a bit aggressive and try, just like Kyran is doing. He's playing just over 100 strike rate. That's a short delivery. And Hamza very lucky. Kyran didn't middle it. And there was no deep fine leg that could have gone to the boundary very easily. Kyran missing out on another opportunity. That was also pitch outside leg. This should have gone out of the park. That ball didn't bounce. Uneven bounce over there. So after 10 overs, 62 for 1. Great bowling by Nathik. And yes, he has the same field for Kyran with 4 fielders, and still they've taken a single. He has 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside. And now there'll be a change for the right-handed Sharik. Good fielding, but still they scamper for a single. Great shot. That's a very good cover drive. Karwan races to 30. The required run rate is still gettable. It's 8.93. Another 128 runs required. But they need to bat out and try and score runs. Wide, called by the umpire. After you get that boundary, don't try hitting the boundary once again. Just try and get the other batter on strike. That's the basic rule of cricket. And that's a basic rule to build a partnership. You've hit a boundary, now it's your, just get off strike. And that's a 50-run partnership between the two. Very well played. The average run rate required is 9. After 11, 70 for 1. They're coming back for the second? No. So Hamza to continue his third over. The run rate creeping up. Brings the captain Sharik on strike. He's consumed 23 deliveries for his 18 runs. That's been hit over that fielder, and that would go to the fence. Another boundary for Sharik. Hamza is actually bowling those slow short deliveries outside the off. He's trying to get those three fielders in use, but there was a catch dropped, and this time it went over him for 4 runs. So he's doing a very good job so far. He's bowling according to his field. And a wicket over here could turn the tables around for Team Gladiators. Wide delivery. If you bowling with a plan, you need to do it with accuracy and consistency. Yes, look at that shot, which went for 4 runs. Good fielding, good effort, but still misfielding. That he couldn't grip the ball properly, it just slipped out of his hand right in the end. And they've taken another single. Good fielding, and let's see if there's a run out. No. A very bad throw, and they scamper back for a second. Everything happening right in the middle. This is what cricket does to you. A ball which should have gone for a dot ball eventually gives you 2 runs because there was the bowler was not backing up. That's a short delivery, racing towards the boundary, and that's a boundary. 4 more runs. That was again a short delivery. Hamza had to bowl that same delivery to Sharik, but he bowled it to Kyron, who made full use of that loose delivery. So again, 12, 13 runs off the over so far. Very good batting by Kyron. Will keep strike. After 12 overs, 84 for 1. There's a change in the bowling. Arnav starts with a dot ball. Wide delivery. Kyron was up to the task. He knew there was no fielder. He tried to sweep it, but that was a wide-ish delivery. Single will bring Sharik on strike. Very well played by Sharik. That's a good shot, but just a single. Kyron is middling almost everything. carefully played by Captain Sharik. He's playing a very good innings, but he needs to bat a bit more aggressively after the drinks break. They will scamper for a single. So after 13 overs, 90 for 1. We're back after the drink break. Another 103 runs required. 106, my bad, sorry. And there's a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Umran has been brought back. Now both these batters, they're supposed to change gears from here. They've got their hydration break. They've got that fluid inside. And they need to make this partnership big. 71 of 57 deliveries. They've done good so far. Sharik has to change his game a bit. Good shot towards the covers. If Team Chargers don't make it today, they might be out of the tournament. So they need to play their A game. They bowled well in the first innings. They need to bat. They're doing a good job so far. They're not taking those extra risks, but they need to improve the run rate, which is nearly 9. Shot delivery. They should come back for the second. Yes, they are. Good running. 2 runs to Kyron. He's inching close to his 50. Just 5 runs away. Good running once again. Direct hit was required, but missed by a whisker. That was a good delivery. It got that bounce. Yes, Sharik was in. Another dot ball to finish the 14th over. 95 for 1. That's been hit. 1 bounce into the fence and he brings his 50. What a great knock by this champion batter. He's batting it out alone in this heat. And Sharik has to up his game. And great knock. That was a short delivery. And he pumped to it towards the square leg. Caught and bowled. What a wicket for Arnav. And Team Chargers will be disappointed after Kyron goes, after scoring his 50. He was looking very good. And the same thing happened in the first innings too. The captain Jamik got out after scoring 50. Right after his 50. And that was a very good knock, which comes to an end. 99 for 2. The new batter in is Amrit. He has a job in hand. He needs to stitch a partnership with his captain. Great ball by Arnav. That didn't bounce, but it spun in. And there's a change. There's an extra fielder inside the circle. Look at that, caught and bowled. Very unlucky Kyron. Could not keep the ball on the ground. And Amrit is off the mark. Not the single. Eleven extras given so far by Team Chargers. The run rate going nearly over 9.3 runs off the over. So after 15 overs, 101 for 2. Umran to continue from the pavilion end. Starts up with a dot delivery. Not a lot of difference between the two sides in 15 overs. Sharik will play a very vital role if Team Chargers have to win this game. That's hit towards covers. Run rate creeping up towards that 10 runs, and that could be very difficult for Team Chargers. They need to switch gears very soon. Great bowling by Umran. That's missing leg. Great bowling by Imran. Wide delivery, little bit wavered. He's trying a lot of experiments in the same over. Three dot balls were bowled just by pitching it on one line and length. Great ball. Just a single. By taking those singles, it won't hurt Team Gladiators. You need to put the pressure at least on the fielders by running the first run hard. One bounce into the fielder's hand. Near above. So after 16 overs, 105 for 2. Arnav coming to bowl his third over. We've seen him take a very good, important wicket for his side. That caught and bowled. Karwan was looking very good, very confident in the middle. Another single. Singles won't hurt Team Gladiators. Run rate required over 10, getting more difficult for Team Chargers. That's hit in the gap, and again a single. That's been hit over the bowler's head, and good fielding in the deep at long on, and good throw as well, right on the money. That was a flighted, lofted delivery, asking for trouble, but good fielding in the deep. Another dot delivery. That's been hit finally for a boundary after a long time. Sharik has opened his arms. One bounce into the fence. Bounce just inside the rope. So after 17 overs, 113 for 2. A good Yorker delivery by Umran. Well played by Amrit. Brings Sharik, the captain, on strike. who finally has scored a boundary after after a long time. That's been hit over mid wicket. That's out of here. Finally, Sharik is getting into the groove. He's anchored his innings. And look at that hit. He just shuffles outside the off stump and hits it between square leg and mid wicket. That's a huge one. 6 important runs. That's over the bowler's head. They should try and put pressure on the fielders by running those first run very hard. Umran, it went over once again. Now we'll have to look how Sharik has planned his rest of his innings. He needs to play a firing innings. We've seen that the wicket has some bounce out, and the mid wicket square leg boundary is very short, so he has to make the use of it. And another single. So far, just 10 runs off the over. Wide delivery. Rightly called by the umpire. That's an expensive over by Umran. 11 off it so far. Caught and ball. Another chance gone down. Amrit, very lucky. Umran wasn't expecting that to come that quick towards him. So it's end of the 18th over, 124 for 2. So 72 of 7 required for Team Chargers. And Nafik starts with a dot delivery. Slight adjustment in the field. The short mid wicket comes to short fine leg. That's been hit over, long on for 6 runs. Sharik, very close to his 50 now. 49 in just 42 deliveries. You need a 6 every over. Great hit. He read the lofted ball very well, stepped down and hit it over long on. Good batting. 7 of the first 3 balls. And 50 runs for the captain Sharik. Great knock under pressure. That's also hit with firm force. Partnership, 33 of 26 deliveries. That's been hit once again for another maximum. Great shot by Sharik. He's picking up after scoring his 50. Unlike Karwan, he was unlucky, got out just after scoring his 50. And that 6 was a flat hit just between covers and long off. Great hit. Excellent batting by Sharik. 2 sixes and 3 singles off the over. 15 runs off it. After 19, 139 for 2. Nirbhav is back in the attack from the pavilion end this time. That's hit towards mid wicket. And just a single. Now Amrit has to just get Sharik on strike because Sharik is striking the ball very well. You don't have to go after the bowlers. Try and get Sharik on strike. He's batting well. He knows the pitch very well. And he has spent a lot of time in the crease. Almost 19 overs. That's more like it. That's more like it. Well done, Amrit. Sharik on strike. Because if he could target Nirbhav from this end, he will be hitting towards the shorter side of the boundary. Another single. Sharik is trying to shuffle outside the off stump before even the bowler releases. So he needs to wait at least after he releases, then try and shuffle. He might get a better chance to hit towards the mid wicket. Leave the wide delivery and another single. Sharik is on strike. 143 for 2. Dot delivery. He shuffled again before the bowler releases the ball, and Nirbhav read him very early. Single to finish the 20th over, 144 for 2. So just 52 required of 29 deliveries. Very much achievable. The new bowler in is Shashank, who batted very well today. That's been given. Sharik has to walk back. What a wicket for team Gladiators. Sharik was looking in the mood to finish the game, and Shashank has come back and taken a wicket. The boy with the golden arm. 144 for 3. New batter in is Ishan Dev, who bowled really well today as well. Another dot delivery. Just the single. And the run rate creeping up towards the 12 runs of the over. Another dot delivery. Just the 4 overs left after this. Oh, good wicket keeping by Saho. No ball. Free hit once again. This time it's Amrit. That's going towards the cover boundary. And 2 more runs. Yes. Good glove work once again by Faho. Right call by the leg umpire. So after 21 overs, 148 for 3. उसका होना बहुत जरूरी था शायद. He was hitting cleanly and clean hitting and single also after that. Single towards long on. 12 runs off the over required from now on. That's hit towards the mid wicket. Another run added. What I think what team Chargers didn't do well was they didn't run well between the wickets. And second, in the first innings, they leaked a lot of runs, especially in the last 4 or 5 overs. If they're not able to, the wide ball given, that spun sharply and went away for a wide. But if they're not able to win this game, they should write these 2-3 things down in their books and try and not repeat that mistake one in your next games. That's been hit in the air. Very difficult chance for all the fielders. The bowler didn't have the legs to reach there. Near above. He's bowled very well. He's gone wicketless but very economical. He's in his last over, just 26 runs. This time, does it have the legs? Yes! Great shot by Amrit. Shot under pressure. What a great hit by this young, strong kid. Lofted delivery and he just hits it with the flow. Over long on for 6 runs. Four more! What a shot by Amrit. He's taking the game away from Team Gladiators. Great shot. Right in the gap. Couple of bounces, 4 runs. Expensive over. Another single. After 22 overs, 163 for 3. .33 required of the last 3 overs. Amrit has the power, has the capability to take the team over. Good catch taken at point. Ashal has taken a blinder. What a catch. Is the match slipping away for Team Chargers? We've seen three amazing catches taken today in today's game. And this was a very good catch. Sharik took a beautiful catch in the first innings. Sahu, the wicketkeeper, took a very beautiful catch running behind the stumps. And this time it's Ashal Khan. A brother replacing a brother. Arprit is the new batter in. A dot ball. These dot balls could be very dangerous for Team Chargers. Another dot delivery. That was a slower one. Good over so far by Imran. Great bowling by Imran. They're running for the second. And that's another wicket. Given. 164 for 5. Good throw by the fielder in the deep. And good glove work by Saho. Well done. And Uprit has to walk back, join his brother in the dugout. Ilhan is the new batter, the fast bowler of Team Chargers. That's an inside edge. Just the one run off the over. Two runs, sorry, that was a run out. Wide delivery. The match is getting more interesting. Single to finish the 23rd over, 167 for 5. '28 of 11, and Shashank has come to bowl a very important over of the innings. This could make or break the innings if he's able to bowl a good over here. Team Gladiators should be through very easily. Another quick single. These singles should not hurt Team Gladiators. Ball him. Ilhan has to walk back. $169 for 5. Sorry, the batter out is Ishan Dev. And 27 runs required of the last 9 deliveries. And the new batter in is Mamoon. Sahu missed a very basic wicket-keeping chance. And that's 4 byes given. $23 left in 8 deliveries. Leg byes given. That's a dot delivery. So 22 required of the last over. Single to start the last over of the innings, and 21 runs left to get. We need at least 3 boundaries, huge ones, from here. That's in the gap, 4 runs. 17 required of 4 deliveries. Cricket could be a very cruel game. You never know what happens. That was right in the gap. That's been hit for another 4 in the same area. 13 required of 3 deliveries. Ilhan has been doing well with the bat as well. That's been hit towards. He should come back for the second. Yes, good running. Oh my God. Third umpire. Ilhan was scampering. He was struggling to come back for the second. He was a bit slow. Out given, out. Ilhan has to walk back. Good throw by Shashank. 183 for 6. Two balls 12. 184 for 7. Last 2 balls and 2 maximums required for Team Chargers to stay in the hunt. Four runs. Good shot by Zayan. Last ball, 8 runs to get. He should just try and avoid those extra deliveries. If there's a no ball or a wide, this could change the scenario of the game. Great win by Team Gladiators. 2 more runs added. Gladiator won by 5 runs. Good bowling display by this young team. And they've bowled their heart out. Sharik was the man who could take their team over, but he got out. And after that, nobody was able to contribute. Right in the end, Ilhan came and gave them a hope, but even he got out. So at the end, Gladiators winning by 5 runs. have won by 5 wickets against Chargers. And I would like to call Mr. Naveed Ahmed, head coach of UAE, to give away the man of the match to a very well played innings by Ibrahim Saifi, 47 not out. Good game. Great innings, Ibrahim. What were your plans? Your team was struggling at one time, and you gave that very crucial, vital innings in the end. Walk us through.
The wickets were falling off one by one. Everyone was just going. So I decided to, just stay and, look throughout the innings, look at the amount of overs left and try to, rotate and,
That great innings. Well played. So that's here from Karwan Sports Club. Have a nice day.